God be with you. Keep the peace.
You won't believe this. A whole village.
Good to see you.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you need?
When is the...
Tomorrow. But there is still...
Citizen.
Careful.
Stop my whistling.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick, go! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Feeling better?
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go. Quick. Go. 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 God. Go. God. God. God.
My respects. What do you need, sir?
What's new here at...
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job,
I need to get...
I'll get a coin.
What if I offer... It's just a... How's this?
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov, I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn, and I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Rosa Ruthard told me I should first look for an old chapel.
Well, down by the forest, next to the road, there are these great big rocks. There used to be something like that behind them. And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but from time to time we go there to take stone blocks. They won't be missed. And they're already dressed. It'd be a sin to just leave them lying there.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all. I wish you the best of...
I'd like to...
What are you...
What's new?
Nothing much. If you look...
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from the army company. Then they'll start taking women as well. Why don't we just go in and live tucked away? More, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day. My God!
My respects.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Đấy.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Look for What? What?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I'll just hope it can hold one attacker.
Cá đi thì cá cho nó.
Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Yeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. So,
who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest.
Everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that, but we don't want things going to hell here, either.
Sacre.
As I said, we have to maintain some faith in you. You're first on the game line. Then Lippo will relieve you when I go.
disturb you, trust me. I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff her with sausage instead. So let's dig
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chamber? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep...
Surely you wouldn't hurt a
I wouldn't. But my steel has a mind, so unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step.
All right.
Where's Hans' cape on?
1 floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if...
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet...
I understand.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins. I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice speech.
I don't have another weapon, right?
Incroyable!
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you... Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you...
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time...
Précisément.
Right. Got it.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because... Salam. It is Henri.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you what the Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant.
Huh? I must be mad. Hmm? Enemy in the fort!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You are...
I have...
Très bien. Now...
Hmm? I must be mad. I heard something.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En Brabant? Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Skalitz.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah! scoundrels!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Quick!
Whoa!
Heal!
Whoa!
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go! God! Quick! Go! 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 God!
Quick! Go! Quick! Die! Die! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Die! Die! Go!
What? Hey, you!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We've survived when I saw this cloud in the sky. Cloud looked just like you. We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline.
Greetings. I
You
apologize.
can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves.
This looks like it'll be
That's
fun.
why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it.
Gepriesen. Can we practice fighting together?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Matthew the Minter. And who's going to face him? Doe Slapper and Baker. Biela the Black.
One of your failed loads!
Nowadays, there are more Assyrians around here than rats in a cheese shop. But Biela is
I apologize.
God be with you.
Farewell, my friend. Where did you get that new bench?
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearthroom? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
God be with you.
That's nice.
Take care.
Take care. Best of luck. Good day to you.
So many promises. What do you want?
I'd like to use...
And...
Tend to...
Alright.
Let's talk about...
First...
What would you...
You...
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
It happens. Just point him out and I'll treat him like a king.
It's like I'm invisible or something. What's the hold on? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
To work. We can talk about that after you've taken care of my special guest.
Greetings. Yeah, same to you.
What the... May God give you health.
Careful.
Come closer, don't be shy.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring big and small, round and thin.
How can I... Show me...
Let's talk about... Do you accept?
You must be... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Sorry.
What's that? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
So, do you still have no regrets about how things...
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got. And she even thought what she did was a righteous thing. Oh, it makes me want to cry. And kill her again.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit relieved that it wasn't because of me that Alice died. Although, in a way, it's almost worse. She died because of some mad woman.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of God's punishment. And nobody else is going to die because of that hag anymore.
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? Without you, we wouldn't have found out anything. So once again, thank you very much, Henry.
Welcome, sir.
Right. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
What would you like?
I need to...
But of course. And for how long? I'll give you...
Let's talk... How's it?
Agreed then. Our beds...
Working...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left. I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Hello.
We better not forget about that councillor. Assembly.
They're telling you Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I...
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. We're open. Let's go.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Good day. What would you like? Show me your... Word about the Is this... You'll have to... Hi. I was glad to be... help to you, good sir.
I ought to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. Mustn't forget about the city council.
Scotsman woman going off in her skirt.
Knew my ass. She made it.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
How can I help?
Show me.
Word about the...
Is this...
Aye, I was glad... be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to just...
That's you, Ah, thank you, sir. Come again.
My respect.
Christ, pardon me.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
No, that's... Why? Viel Glück für die
I'm
Zukunft.
sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Gather round and listen! I have to warn you about the greatest evil. The city council
has decided to help King Sigismund's army.
Down again.
Halt! Step up! That's not quite enough, scum!
I surrender. Enough.
There's
How?
Oh!
I don't know what you said to the Ringmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you.
Take it inside.
At your service.
Another monk.
My respect.
That old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
It's just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good of fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime...
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite book, right?
Well, let's say that I identify with the author. We share a similar view of the world.
And who is the author? I didn't find a name in the book.
That's on purpose.
You wrote it, didn't you?
Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a useless organ.
Not at all. It can be used for all kinds of things.
Very well, you win. I walked into that one myself. We better get back to writing. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. So what about that story of ours?
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest. And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Careful.
We've got enough for everyone. Fine day. Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little off.
You've come to blackmail.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Root and tell the...
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, You'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, and that will be the end of our...
And how about a few groschen?
You can get him. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity.
Who's this?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you won't be...
What will I need to work as a...
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn...
Well, no. But I never heard...
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is...
What would work on him? How can I persuade...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
What are you bargaining for?
My humble...
My humble respects.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. What would you like?
Show me.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. What's the deal?
Come and take your pick. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You can't stand up to this!
Shame on you.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
This is unbelievable.
Beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many scholars.
Still believe in yourself.
It's a charm. I soon see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from...
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. A fine
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh
Great.
mushrooms!
What would you like?
What do you...
Thank you, and take care.
I've got lots. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
Hose! Colourful hose! Great for church and the tavern too!
How can I help?
Take a look. Hot's here. Twice fired.
I apologize.
Take a look. Come and buy them.
What happened here?
Come
and take a look.
Quality
goods.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, I apologize.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it over. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom.
God grant you.
What would you like?
These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Welcome.
That's your problem.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
God blessings to you.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics. We've got it. What would you like?
Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like butter. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Dyed broadcloth. Greetings, what do you...
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and...
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. The finest wear.
Knives!
Fine wear.
Knives!
Quality merchandise. Inexpensive
It
but
happens.
high quality.
God grant you.
You must be
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I... Why would you want to stick your...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the... The more I think about it, the happier... To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wine...
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new... Here it is. The main thing is, Don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace.
You better not. See you soon, my friend.
Excuse me.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets. God,
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to fight. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap? And you without a tunic? And have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front. You don't want to. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Here I am.
Let's up. You know, without it, and have you? It's a good. The royal.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, yeah. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragged. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
I've got
something more. If you need to go for a... Here you've got a tune. You can put you don't want everything. Do you know what?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can...
There are the pictures of wine.
Our
Hopefully I won't
current
splash
battle
anyone's
master
shoes.
is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You there, lad,
are you getting
a cup of red, and don't you
I'm
skip
saying
on me.
that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Sir?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where
Thank
they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
I apologize.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I'd like some monastery wine.
What I smell
Refill
is
my
that
cup,
your
boy.
stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
Sorry,
Devil is
sir.
running free. There are
Orders from
Hauptlicher
above.
everywhere.
This is
in the
unbelievable.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
White
silver
Town,
heap
pour me
in the
some monastery
kingdom,
wine.
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I apologize, sir.
But where can we get the coin for better
Am I
equipment?
speaking in
You
Latin?
can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Sir?
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
Well,
if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city.
I'd like some
and the
monastery
state of the
wine.
public
Refill
baths.
my cup, boy.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do
everything
have
all
the
right?
new baths in Hopbrink,
But there's
and
nothing
Adam's
we can
old
do about
ones.
it.
But
Come
I hear
closer.
the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Surely not. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Nice.
While he's there, a man can
Whose silver
save
might
and
this be?
take a... you know what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
It's the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about
who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Are you deaf?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Where's my wife?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Thank the Lord.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Pour me red wine.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Thank you, waiter.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich? Are you accusing me of lying?
Refill, Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement.
Good, sir.
We ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved.
Well, thank you.
I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke
I'd like some
first.
white.
First of all,
I apologise,
was
sir.
a duel.
Which one?
Supposed to be an honourable combat.
Are you deaf?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillar.
Sir?
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the
hang around
youngster
me.
here who's...
Vanish.
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
Refill,
men.
sir.
Do you think
Who
I can
knows
do the
who
council
that
just to
fellow is?
guzzle wine?
Don't be
Come here.
ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
I knew I could count. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told...
Stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
That was easy enough. And he
My
wanted me
words
to count the
exactly.
winged figures.
The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a cap...
So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those wings?
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery. And they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Don't you skip
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides,
You, lad!
I get the feeling
You
there's
look
something
familiar
other than the welfare of the city
Have we
behind
met?
your complaints.
You do?
I really couldn't say.
And what would that be?
I have a
For
feeling
instance,
I've spoken
that you'd like
before,
to have
too.
your own altar there.
Or with someone who
what if I
runs a
would?
hell of a
Hold
lot
your
like
horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy
Hey,
yourself
boy.
an altar in
Full
the
cup of
cathedral.
monastery wine.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to
I
the
mean,
army.
really?
If that's
I
all
order
they have,
one thing
they
and
will
get
be
another.
defeated by
Sorry,
that bunch
sir.
of ne'er-do-wells from
won't
the
happen
alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to
Hey,
me.
waiter, pour me some
Because
Takai.
it has all been
I
sorted
apologise,
out.
sir. Which
Not
one?
long ago,
Are you
the
colourblind?
guards raided and
White.
threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Good, sir.
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep it mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women...
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other. And why would they not stare when you are frowning?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land... You have men and weapons. We have...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hot...
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same...
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good...
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart at... For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed and he was supposed to become a blacksmith.
And instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every...
Wait. A blood from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobyl, Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of 20...
That boy's blood father denied him. Just...
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it...
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be...
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. And my great benefit is my strong connection with the French there. Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my...
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not... You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why there aren't many like you to...
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm...
Certainly. Who do you want?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know that...
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg Chancellor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why...
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you...
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young witch. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died.
I'll get on.
I wish us...
success to...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge...
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your
You've got no other option. Gentlemen, sure I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
after you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah. Sneaky. What the... Not bad for a priest. Hey,
you don't know which end of that thing is up. What's wrong with your legs? Look in my eyes.
Not bad for a
priest. Not at my sword. Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Hey, who taught you that?
Whacker!
Enough! That will do. My God. Why did you... Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alden?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty... After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard... It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible and
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know.
You're starting to...
And that's exactly why.
Mind where you're going.
They're without honor. We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they'd just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of...
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estate, not to mention that his son was killed in the siege.
Well, do you feel better now you've stopped eating games?
My leg.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for
a man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put it. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruta.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left to...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps. Someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush, if he agrees, I'll be happy to support.
Pushing a friend to tie their knot to save the kingdom. Things have...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring...
You do? That's it.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have him. I'm not going to support some...
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your...
You arranged a marriage for my ward?
With the niece of Sir Bushek. Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yiedke.
Botchek of Kunstadt? The Botchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paid. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But
cheers!
Cheers to you!
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the young...
Here's to a good bargain.
Who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty brick.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it?
Just told me to bugger off.
I heard they gather wood there themselves.
To a good harvest.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask.
God be with you. What would...
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions isn't... Although, between the two of us, it is not hard to figure out what Liechtenstein's are.
How do Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margraves, but they wouldn't dream of stating it. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees it.
I'd say you're better known for people who must know this.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Who did you learn from? In my experience...
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest I learned quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sig...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Haman Al... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support...
And these papers I'm supposed to...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain... And
you were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my...
I'm supposed to...
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver... He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even...
And the papers I'm supposed to...
Just insignificant documents. if the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace.
All right, I'll help you.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Or bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odorin's groom.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm just leaving any...
That won't please Lord Odorin.
Jobs that are mating. I've got those papers from all...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, here they are.
You're more...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with...
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success of...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the...
Is this supposed to be your secret?
Like I said, miracles happen when... Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt...
Both of them. Good head.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, Wahash, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords of?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Margaret lost. 100 knights in full armor.
How'd you like our wine?
The art of winemaking has a long recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was practically raised. Even the French, right? The king himself had wine
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real
Best, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste.
Baron, I couldn't resist either. The sausages were awesome.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our... So touching. Come now.
I never had...
Truly?
Oh, maybe once.
See now.
Only, there's... Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weakle.
Well, get something.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Otherin may be an old pinch person. Out like there's no tomorrow. I was surprised.
Fuckings for beggars.
I'd rather eat.
I am not. Oh putain.
Was calling up. Godwin! Godwin!
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no... Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
I'd rather have a game of dice.
Well, let's have a game for a coin. Let's make...
Nice.
with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
God be with you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Not you.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I want. But you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. I'm too old and
did you at least discuss with Hanush?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle pot. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that's...
But I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well...
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret?
Get over here, now!
I don't know. But considering how much Barton bragged about the beast...
First you ridiculed me in front of Alder, and now I find out you're sneaking around...
I should have known you'd turn your servants...
And you're as drunk...
And I intend to get even more drunk. Anyway, a distinguished...
I'll see about that. And you, get out of... Just look at him!
But you can hardly stand straight, Barton.
We do.
Good day.
Who do you think?
You too.
Not you.
Well, that's her greatness. Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Add some spices.
God be with you. Good day.
That's not bad at all.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this...
I need help with something. Do you know where I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves.
And you're one of the...
I should say so.
And I'm the king's... Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping... Try asking my ma. She's the... What? Do you play die?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare ass.
All right.
We'll sit him
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it.
To keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. Let it be a fucking bloodbath.
Hopefully I'll do it again. Now I'll show you how it's done. Oh, come on!
Why would he do that? If he was so ravenous to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Curva! Why do I even play?
You're living in a dream.
Good day. What?
Sorry, I don't...
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths.
I haven't eaten so well in...
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before...
Wait! You can...
It's been a long time since I was afraid you'll...
You haven't changed.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now... Not at all. The year...
And how have you been all this time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood in... I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a...
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm...
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young...
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without...
And your husband?
Cooper. He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog.
God grant... Why don't we go somewhere and...
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing...
Where might I find the...
Why? You don't like the stuff from...
It's not for me. What?
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it.
Run out when you started
Pronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir,
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher!
We'll kick your asses! Greetings to the devil! What's the fight? Nice hit! Show your... Stand your ground! Take that! He's alone! Good hit! Come on then!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Take that! Got you!
Jesus! Surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
You never saw that coming! Take that, scum!
Still can't quite do that.
Hey, get him! Nice hit!
Get away!
Watch out! I'll show you how real life bleeding like this. Now you're mine, you bastard! Nice hit! I'm going to finish you. Stand your ground!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hack your ass off! Take that!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it alone.
Bad luck.
Send my greetings.
Bleeding like a stuck snake!
But he's still standing!
You haven't a chance!
Slice him up!
Drive those horses out! Waiting for orders from your wife?
Now you'll die!
Break yourself!
Go! Quick! Go!
I'll sort you out right.
Whoa! You're dead.
How dare you, you asshole, you fucker! True blood, yeah! That won't work on me! What now, fucker?
Go see me!
True blood, yeah!
We're done here, Orsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder in Kunstadt and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Jobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope that...
So we have a plan to come.
But, as you can see, our allies...
I'll gladly plead. Be so kind.
What happened, Godwin?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed, but only almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I got there in time to help. Christopher tried to defend her father. but nearly lost his life too.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and...
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchick's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on it.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Berghoff...
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Berghout did with it, he'll shit it.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughter? Who else has to die before we do...
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you...
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a...
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep a...
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for your...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That...
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the... That is, he ordered it.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted...
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. Guard the walls
They're the animals.
If anyone shows up...
So many dead.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much work. They could well have... If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berg...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when...
Well... Thank God... Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein, and many other... And they captured our closest and... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers up.
We'll figure out a way...
But how? Get a grip. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get over... Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given...
God, we need to get back to the city and warn... I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you... You'll be more useful if you stay here and... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. You should not come here.
Sam, I need to have a word.
Uh-huh. Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and... Martin lived with...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of... You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Cutton. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved the Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking...
What's a gazette?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, and I see instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you were riding?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir?
All right. But could you please tell me what the
I'll explain to you on the...
Are you coming?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to...
All right, then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Could you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those
But how do we get into the...
We will go through, shall we?
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our head?
We'll find out soon. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see it.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they must. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind. But never saw him come out.
Bugger this. Not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
You won't get me! Useless! You want to try me?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and...
I'm really sorry about you.
There was nothing but navis amardes. This Eric is really...
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of...
I can take care of... God be with you.
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me...
Mein Gott! What happened to...
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course
I'm his...
Well, sucks.
Sam told...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back...
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Now you... We're gonna gut you, you whole son!
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake! Fucking
Take that!
Crucify you!
Show what you're made of! Light him up!
Help me!
Yeah!
Good! Now fight! Shit! He's nearly got me!
I'm the bayonet!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go!
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else I can help you?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough? Now we have to manage on our...
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well, how is Martin? Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always... At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet...
Is everything alright?
Yes. Do not worry. We were...
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at... Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at...
If only he had gone all the way to
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow. So I...
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go looking?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most...
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by...
Well, I did not expect... And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would... What are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them.
Everything should be up.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's.
Have a safe trip.
Sei gesund.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be?
Thank you, boy. What will happen to us now?
Look with thy mercies every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all our...
Look at it.
All of it.
What will happen to us now?
You managed to get the documents? What's next for?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I
wouldn't have thought a spy could be...
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have so many people dead. Driven out of their homes and...
There's a war going on.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry.
All right. Have it.
And with you.
We survived.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives...
I'm so sorry.
You are right. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out.
What will you do?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers.
Do you think you'll be...
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hope we will split up into smaller groups so we don't attract... Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing?
So the agreement with the lords in Rab...
What makes you think...
I do, but you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army.
It is true that the Gutenberg Hele cannot pay for the army now, especially when they get word of...
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town.
I had my...
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you...
No. Probably not. God be with you.
Return, O Lord.
I do not.
Returnal. So many good people left behind.
Quick! Die!
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole.
What does he want?
Oh, I don't know. I was just...
Die! Die! Go!
Whoa!
Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Die! Go!
Quel putain de trou! Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège!
Servak,
bien sûr!
Where does the name
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes?
Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Taking their time again. Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course, my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, our Dantes fortune.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky
I hear this in short.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
What other...
Oh, me, it was on the it surrounded, we were, but just then...
You went...
No, you can observed. I mounted my... As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it off of our horses, thinking we were trying to break through. But while I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture, needless to say, I was...
That is... But you...
I wanted, but as I stick close to me, Henri. With Providence, I came to the because, but the king, maybe I...
How could you...
And Lord wasting in return, unfortunate.
What happened at...
Well...
Tell me what happened... It's nothing to be...
Oui, I suffer...
Luck...
En aucun... That's too great. She claimed that first, Le Griffe, even so, and if you...
Tell me the secret.
Bien. A blessed... So, that is how... You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. It was one of the greatest path of friends I later told. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in...
Of course. My birthplace gave me... That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in marriage. All the ships he bought sank in a time. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers. But my advice was so... I told him as...
A sea voyage?
A risk, perhaps. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storm. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been... But that is an Africa. Just imagine. Remember this?
What was the hunt?
We were out. They had long been. I set off after it. When I arrived, I fell out of...
Christ,
I did not. It was...
That's nonsense. Oh. Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They'd never attack a horse. Especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Well... Normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits. I do not remember exactly. No doubt they gave me those wants of purpose. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men rove with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along and...
Tell me about Brabant.
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, over above the Duke, but like a...
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum. I launched to visit faraway land. I traveled a lot when I learned that...
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estate, and for a time I said, but even here fate did not let me. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than victory was stripped of my possessions?
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Here, of course. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? I can communicate almost everywhere in a word. And learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak...
Thanks for sharing your... What do you think of our...
Well, I cannot say but a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Yann? Well, that takes a lot of...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make?
Ah, you're right. I am But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's a full-bodied and
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah.
You think so?
My instinct...
How do you get on with Janos?
Oh, that's too... But he was wrong.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced. Needless to say. Godwin and Jiska.
Have you met God?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priest should not be... In addition, he can... And in drinking...
Have you had the chance?
Samuel.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no... And that is just...
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami. Poorly. Poorly. After all, I had to... I thought it would be...
Only no...
Précisément, I, who...
I heard you...
It is true. I made the Kuttenberg this tragedy, but enough of that. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some...
I'd like to...
It will acquire a special soul. What would you...
You have a kind master, eh? Doggy? Here we are. Good.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what...
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get every...
All right.
Heavens, that mane. What a pretty colour.
I'm sorry. What will it be? Can I, of course? So the whole... Aye, it must have cost... Well, What's new? Well, if there were... Sure. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Henry! I was really worried about... It's good she...
Thanks for putting in lots of violence.
Damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start, but some of it before we'd finished with them.
Oh, fuck! God damn!
I'm always glad all we could do was try to see there's a...
Fucking ton... What about Licton?
He's fine.
Praise God. The main thing is you...
No need to...
I beg to first and foremost, be it known, and secondly, a hunting bow that has... It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
Well, I'm honoured. Pleasing luck.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so,
what are you...
When I found out that Jobst would glad so to pay him, and it was immediately...
That is certain.
It'd be great to try that wine, bacon...
We only went hunting to...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't. But first duty, then some...
I need to sharpen this.
What are you staring at? Fuck off.
Go to hell!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you whore!
For God's will!
Tough shit! Right between the eyes!
Tough shit! Fuck!
Go! Ka! Ka!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Go!
Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Die!
Whoa! My respects. What can I do for you?
What's new around?
Try asking He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Nothing much. If there was...
What do you...
Why are you wasting... my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Some pig made advances at me yesterday.
What kind of advances?
Indecent ones.
Ah, what happened?
He wanted...
God be...
And
what are you...
I need more...
All right.
Oh, glad...
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
You wanted to speak to me?
Word has it
Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Go!
Whoa!
Good day to you.
What will it be?
Hey, Haftal. Why the
Cut the foolery, Henry.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's farmer dead.
You mean...
No.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff.
All right, I understand.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head once it gets out.
I'm sure it won't be so.
Oh, you're sure?
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is...
It won't be that hard. I know. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables. The others hiked.
And the one you caught...
Well, at first he didn't want to, while he was still breathing.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was... I suppose I'll...
Well?
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a... If you help me...
What if the bandits have already sold...
That won't be so. It's von Berghoff's horse, and everybody around here are more of... If only...
Fine.
The woods are thick north of here. I reckon you'll have...
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. God bless you. How can I...
What's new?
Nothing, if you look...
I'd like my...
As you... But it would...
What if I offer... It's just a horse. What would you...
More. That works.
Here you go, then.
Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Praise the Lord.
Ja.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Oh, shit! Right. We're under attack!
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Quick! I've got good...
I don't, Henry. If not...
Well, I'll do what...
And if you ever want to learn...
I will.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What are you doing?
Silly doggy.
Oh, it's late.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll cut off the flow of
Sounds like you want to shut down...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason. If we take that reason away from him...
If you put it simply...
Can I count on...
Aren't you afraid of...
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do...
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science...
Could you be a little less
We're going to blow the place...
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be...
I still don't exactly know what it is you want...
Do you know what black powder is?
The beer on the table.
I don't, unfortunately.
Not quite. Black powder, also known as gunpowder, is an invention...
Ah, right. A lot of smell, smoke and noise. I've come across it before.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hand...
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Gutenberg councillors, and one of... Wouldn't it be the irony of...
Getting the information out of him won't be easy.
I'm sure you... And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the... Oh, and before I forget, keep close to others. It's not safe here.
And what can I get for you? Right.
Well?
You're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed
A good leader?
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this.
I couldn't agree.
See, friend? We can all... Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway.
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to say that, in theory...
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go...
You better not fuck with me.
Take care, sir.
Chenyek, I've got something important.
The innkeep's got into the wine again.
This is serious.
Oh.
He wants you dead. He even asked if...
And?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me.
What are you going to do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is, so I'll let him... Take care for now.
How can...
Can I?
But if... And...
I just...
Of... Or...
Is this in...
On your bed?
What's new?
Nothing much.
You're always welcome
Going
here.
to bake bread
sir.
today?
Aye, aye. It's filthy again. Damn it. What do you want?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
You're always welcome here.
I'll be right there.
Stuffs.
If I understand correct...
Ja, genau.
I'll be more interested...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, andererseits.
I'm interested in bronze
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once.
And yet it is but it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
I'm here on behalf of the...
Good. Do you have it?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time.
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg.
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz to... If he were to lose it, he would...
And I'd have my...
Exactly.
You can count on me. Easy, good horse. Whoa! Easy, good horse. Nice and slow.
Out of their bloody minds. They had two collections. All are welcome.
When it's not for fire, there's...
Sign.
Toll.
Sign me up.
Na schön.
Long. I want to...
So you will pay the entry fee?
Here are the...
I look for melee on the day, or... My humble respects.
Quick!
Go and have a look. Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing?
Not...
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though.
What kind of peculiar robber?
Robber?
What else?
I am a man of honor.
So it seems. Even this ambush, what you were shouting at me sounded more like
What was I supposed...
Your money or your life?
But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn a coin? You said you're a knight, right?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long...
Cut it short.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. We insulted each other so much.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar. And I was the only one.
It was noble of you to stand up for...
Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get... If I must...
And how much money...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander.
You'd do that for...
I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name, he's got a rather...
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of... It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow... If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Shitok.
Go! Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
My humble respects.
So you're in a bit of a...
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is...
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested...
My God. How did you know about that?
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel.
Huh. I had no idea they had... All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the... Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come... Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Quick! 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 Die! Quick! 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 Go!
Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Good day. You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisition?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder.
Where do you want to get the supply?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's coming out of
Me, and they usually...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry.
Won't the people...
They will, but fuck all good.
And what if something good...
That'll only happen.
I don't need to...
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Good day, Hugh. Greetings to you too.
Service is kind of slow today.
Stay.
You're always welcome here.
What can I do?
Good to see you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. So, you're just wandering aimlessly.
Welcome.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries.
I've come about to yet...
No w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? What do you...
I heard about what happened between you and... I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without...
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing... That would soon have everyone... I'd rather let the armor rust. Did he even...
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to...
And did he tell you...
Because you torched a village full of innocent...
Innocent? Yeah, Prince, they tried to cheat us. They knew it.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy...
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to... And I will not.
You know what? I've had enough of it. It's people like you with no...
Jezek, you know what? I'll give you... But we will duel. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will...
What kind of...
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms, and finally with long... All you have to do to win is beat...
Well, that's not very fair. You're a knight. Couldn't I have...
Shall I blindfold myself?
I don't want an easy win. Just an even...
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chain.
I suppose so.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That.
All right, this is already sharp. Sharp as a razor. All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin.
Here you go.
Just how I like.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Wanker! Useless! Wanker! Useless!
Just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey!
Damn. Really
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed
There's
weapons
no escape!
can begin.
Useless!
Thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry the Blacksmith! Unbelievable! God must
That's
have
a lot of
guided
blood.
his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. the noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
For the cross!
Jesus! I'm hit!
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Oh, that's enough.
And God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I admit it. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of...
you put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten some? I'm glad I cleared it to you.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor.
Am I supposed to love?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do...
Well, I'm here.
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
My respects.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Mate, you shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Ja! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ga! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Easy. Nice and slow. All right, boy. We're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. About these things...
Did Zavish listen to you?
Well, it wasn't easy.
Same to you.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much.
But for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end...
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite...
The best. The House of... Take this shield. So at least you'll have something to remember me by if this... Which is quite likely. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me. I haven't been there in years, and somehow...
Well then.
Godspeed.
Peckish.
Quick! God! God! Quick! God! 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 Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa!
There.
What do you think about our...
I've never been more excited. It'll be a...
Don't you think it...
What is... Shut your mouth.
I'd like to learn...
What?
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your...
But you did it. No, we just...
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion, and then we'll carry the barrel inside.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that...
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job.
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of... But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that.
I'll wait until the evening here.
Make yourself comfortable. Have... It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to our...
Right. So what am I...
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the means there should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best...
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find...
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house...
What'll happen if...
You'll save on a cup. You've just got to...
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he can do it?
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now. I'll come with you to the adit. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Careful.
Hurry inside! I'll keep a lookout.
Where now? I've definitely been this way already. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out on time. I'd say you cut it down close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all...
You say Wenceslas, but me and Sydney's too late.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse that were hand over your weapons and...
Are you fucking shit?
This is your last chance.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you can.
Coolify,
Are you joining me?
to hell with all of you. This isn't over. Let's go, Phil.
My God, Ed, I didn't expect that of you.
But we probably shouldn't stay here from...
You're right. Let's get up. Excuse me.
Hey, you! What are you standing around for? But for fuck's sake, no, come on!
Why?
Look, I just got back from gathering wood.
Quick!
Yeah.
Greetings to you.
My. Was willst du?
What's going on?
Well, I do not know. I have this problem with this one.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making
Is she still?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks...
And...
Nein, aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up.
Ah, I understand.
Was? Nein. I mean,
Are you sure?
Ja.
All right.
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction. Christian was looking for some laborers here.
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in the local fortress. You'll find him easy. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy. A bunch of they rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even bury. Am besten, if...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about it?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
There.
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for... He should be here any moment now with his entourage to...
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can...
I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know, of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill.
That was you. I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small... What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked in. The miller told me what happened, how you robbed him.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have taught myself out of it...
I'm really sorry about that. I didn't want you to get it.
Oh, aye.
There was nothing else I could do. Please, let me... I didn't do it.
Yeah, let's hear it then.
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from. But then the miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him. In short...
Well, that sometimes happens.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller, he said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child. The poor girl had nowhere to go. I tried to help her. I brought her food, so I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, but he caught me.
And I was daft.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
All right, then you took the coin too. But I still don't understand why you're begging here.
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way. They took everything I had, and I don't... That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened. And Daneshka?
I don't know where she is. I have to find a proper pile of coin. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise...
Well, that'll be hard. I've never...
It's the best I can do, but now that maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find...
But wouldn't it be better if you found... It'd certainly bring you more than the...
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he... If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be... The bastard doesn't deserve it.
Go on then.
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat, and no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment except... But we can hoodwink him together. So if you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't... What could the poor woman...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. That's what made... I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how... The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was a...
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found... Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of... I'll go to him and tell him, and he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
You...
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're
That's where you... I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person... We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and He won't remember anything. And what's more, he won't...
Hey, if he has coin...
That's not... Trust me, I thought this over. He won't have that much money on him outside. If he thinks it's all his own mess, he'll give us the money himself. And what's more, that'd destroy his reputation.
Listen, I've been through a lot. And listen, in the best case, they'll catch you. In the worst case, I'll give you the money you need. And give my greetings.
My God, may God pay you back 1,000 times, Head. Thank you. You've saved two...
Did you sleep in a barn or what, looking like that?
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes. Go! Go! Quick!
All but the hyphen. Greetings.
Did you sleep in a... barn or what?
Excuse me?
Well, I apologise for the stench. I'd like to learn...
What is this about? No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. This is important.
Go on then.
Did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
For the 100th time,
Sounds like trouble taking their time again.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see. Have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
Don't mention...
But not all of us are willing to sack. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt them.
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him. The guild...
Shall I come in? What?
Thankfully, nothing happened.
But it could have. If you had, you might not have lived. To your health.
To the health of good King Wenson.
May all traitors burn in hell. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash. May the kingdom of...
Do it.
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word.
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priests. What good? I want to spread the true word of God.
What'll happen with...
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be
Aren't you worried we'll...
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the...
Even on the torture rack.
Hopefully it won't come to...
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to...
Of course.
And I wish you the best of luck.
Christ, it's hot out. Afraid of water, are you?
To the stocks with him!
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
Stop beating him!
God. And what?
I'll
call the girl.
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happens to you. Christ, pardon me.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark. They say he looks like a young man, but he's half. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character.
You're a clever man, Adelbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Lord Christ, at him!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Useless!
You want to try me?
You're no match for us, fucker! Take that, you shit!
Do it!
Your eyes! It's a wonder you're still standing! Show what you're made of! Jesus! I'm hit!
That's it.
Dead? Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
You're always welcome here.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabourg.
And they nearly fucking kill us.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish...
Thanks a lot for reminding me.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most...
That's true. Good work, men.
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of them. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you...
Well, what are you?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main...
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords, and a whole... And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us, but we have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans?
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet.
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in... Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff. And that should...
That fucker is Sigismund's...
Why kill him? You know what the ransom we...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishal. So unless any of you can fly...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe a...
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Berg...
Why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian... Use your head before you open... Hang on. Maybe Janosch is...
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not...
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sed, and it might not be that well guarded along...
So we'll steal it. We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Neb...
I see you've learned something from me. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving up. And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take...
There's not much we can achieve on...
But show me the fool.
There's always a few mercenaries around.
And how are you going to pay them, eh?
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot.
Where did you get such a fortune?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires invest. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve.
No, not so fast.
Then, well, we'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone... What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz...
Me again? Well, at least I'll see
Well, now, How's the youngster here?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the book. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people are stationed there.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed.
And what are we
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the...
What do you say, sir?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
Shalem, shalem, Henry. At your service, sir.
Excuse me.
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's...
Taking Malashov won't be easy.
You'll find out in good time, don't... With a bit of...
What about that cannon you sent?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks...
I apologize.
At your service, sir.
I'll be right with you.
I'm sorry.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Tell me then.
Honestly. Well, for a start, Adar can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good... But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Berger's an idiot who leaves them... And the rest depends on you. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows?
Can we fight...
One beer, please!
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants.
Aye.
How are they trying to fight?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then they are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's...
We could use...
I agree. But Shishka was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised them...
So?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password.
Password?
Fuck. Ah, the fox is in the...
How did you...
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking... Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth. Got some old woman from Miskovitz, slept at last...
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny...
We have plenty of those already. I have a feeling she might try telling her the password.
All right.
And you...
I hope you'll use the money from
The best fighters I have...
What happened when von Berg hauled you off after the...
It was a dreadful... It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything happen?
No. But it took ages. I was traveling on Allin's minions. They treated me like I was a bit when I was still ill. Really.
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently. Only I almost went mad from being...
What was the problem?
I couldn't get out of there. I was... Actually, I never did. I always went first to be... I feel...
They didn't let you out at all?
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit, but most of the time, like I said...
What did von Berg...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles. They behaved about Radzik.
And what did he tell?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb...
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while.
My word. I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility...
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and above all...
Great. I'm really looking forward to it.
You can be the cat. I'll even have a forge.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brab?
He's unquestionably a remarkable... He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck. Otherwise, he seems to me like if a little obsessed with...
I honestly can't... He's as full of tales as...
no one... As for his constant chatter, and ideally not... On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out. Instead, give him a chance to prove it.
Oh, but...
Henry!
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what common... Come on! We promised Jish...
That's a good idea.
I found this great... I thought you might like to... What's more...
Let's go then.
Excellent. But we'll set out once it's luck.
This
weather. Cripples, more like.
What do you need?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, is there?
That money? Are you really going to give it to him?
What do you mean, give it to you?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every grosh.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know and believe me. Getting revenge on
Visible or something.
Kurva! A long time it has not been so You you
Do you have any
Hey, hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my son?
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not. You will not be sorry. Come back when it...
Firm? What do you do
What did he? Ah, you...
Oh, I see you're what?
No.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know.
And what did you cook for?
Lucky there was if you...
And how did it all turn?
Cook
Teach me something.
It will take... But you give...
You talk...
No hurry, come back.
Oh dear.
About that, we can go.
Glad to hear it. Saddle up, Henry.
Quick!
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
It wasn't my day, but I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree?
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local... See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the...
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? I'd rather not end up tied to a tree.
Come on. We can...
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely?
Alright then, not nicely.
Christ, you're not... no violence. Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. Well, that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because and I doubt there's enough game for...
We don't hunt animals.
Why are you even bothering talking?
Come on, Kval. Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. Can't you see King Sigismund?
Fuck.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how you'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
That'll leave 2 against 2. It'll be over in the blink of an eye.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Fuck this, Kval. What about the fucking... Kill another one.
Your mate's a sharp one.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? But I said...
I did. After all we've been through, a couple... Shouldn't we tell you?
Why? There's not...
Don't you want to boast about your hero?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of... It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed what...
You see? And today it's...
And what about the dead man?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us.
What now?
I don't know. I seem to have lost, but we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? We'll go together.
Of course.
All right. You take care.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask. These days, you can never be sure who you'll...
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought, would you care to buy something?
You look well-travelled.
Why, yes, good man.
Frogpox?
Well, the frogs there's this one lake with, boom, absolute carnage.
But what was the
That's what the locals can't agree on. Except the peasants say it means the laws are green. Then you've got the church...
So no one knows?
No.
Why not?
Maybe next time then.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Greetings, how can I... What's that?
Are you going?
Well, define far. You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days...
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully up...
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies who would...
You say you're skilled in the art of heat?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments. Wenzel Torwart, master apothecary.
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald and could...
What case would that...
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair.
What?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that tandem ter... So, as I say, it's an
Do you have any...
If it's herbs you're after... Nothing to your liking, sir?
You don't have to brag.
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Good day. What would you...
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard some... The fox is...
Well, it's about time. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come?
It's my turn. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to...
Oh, that's just like him. All right. Here's some healing potion. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here. And tell Otter to come.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again.
Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
What in God's name happened here?
It's all fucked up.
Calm down. I'm on your side.
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound...
And
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper...
thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to...
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz...
Ah, good old Vlasta. Wait, do you hear that? Wolf!
Oh, shit! Can you defend your...
It's not like I have a choice.
Come here!
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of...
You alright?
Aye. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over, but I still have some groschen that I have them stashed in a...
What are you gonna do?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide out.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. Give her my thanks.
I originally started looking for your group too. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner.
Well, at least you can still join.
With my leg like this. Look, I'm done. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more.
We better get out of here.
Aye. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands.
Go, quick!
Ka! Ka!
Are you look? God be with you.
I'm back from...
What's the matter?
It's bad. When I...
Good God! What?
Otter is the only survivor.
Thank God.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all...
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets.
Hopefully, it's ravaged soon. I'm glad you helped him. One sip, and you'll get all your...
Thank you. Why'd you...
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. Folks from Miskovitz know me, and
You said you're...
Aye, Peter was... And that...
What's... Wouldn't you rather...
I'd rather be... Take care now. Wouldn't it be best if you left?
God!
Whoa!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
One beer. Sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that.
I'm sorry. Good afternoon.
What?
I'm glad to hear it, but it's come back tomorrow. May God give you help.
Takaroi!
Good to see you.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her on...
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us?
We don't know each other, really. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen.
True.
My respect.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Always welcome here, good sir. Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
All right. Let's sort this out.
I won't have cough up so...
Wait, we can come to... I was just fooling around, and I certainly...
Well, and I'm sure you...
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where...
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon, and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of He's a nobleman. But don't. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is.
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that day.
That Horison who nearly...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy. They won't let you go up and see Katz just... But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black mask. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my...
But what if he turns me...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might...
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around. That's all I know. They drink.
What's it like here? Should I be...
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want all hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains of things, and although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out of the water. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I...
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
The Lord be with...
What?
I'm glad to hear it, but it's to come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before...
Humble respects. Good boy.
Find some bastard who's been ambushing. Greetings. What brings you here?
What?
Let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroiando così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover.
Your men?
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrol. If I catch them, they'll... What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, chicken...
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave...
Then you'd better pray it's enough.
Shouldn't we leave them some...
Why the fuck would we do...
So they don't go hungry?
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you...
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get...
We definitely...
Tell him where to go so we got the...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village, but next to him lives Old Man, and across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill, and mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supply...
And what about that fifth?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. And you, lad, what?
What?
Come closer. Now listen close, and first of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for them. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying? They really have nothing left to...
These peasants are used to being hungry. They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not so, food on the cart. You silly dog. I'm sorry.
have to go and...
You're supposed to tell me where I can find this.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything.
That still isn't enough.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
Thanks for standing up to your...
Not that it did any good.
Now I'm worried all I did was piss him. What if your food won't be enough for him?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied.
But how? We already get...
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie?
To protect your people. But believe me...
Without food...
You'll stay alive for now.
But for how?
As long as necessary. Sigismund, you've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you... I can't tell you much. If it got out, I helped you.
Anything will help.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last time?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son...
Hurt, you say?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your stuff, please.
You haven't told me about your...
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house. That's all I can...
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making...
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. If you find it, she'll...
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save her.
I hope you're right. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one in the middle is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement. I found some...
And the mo...
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find...
Everything's loaded.
Did you check all the supplies?
Not yet.
Then how can I check every...
We'll make it proof.
Everything's...
Not likely. You said you haven't checked until you... That's enough.
Plague pits. Kurva. A corpse. Now, there won't be anything here. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
I wonder how much we'll take away today.
It happened.
Do this! What?
I'm here for the...
When you pass through the gate...
I hope so.
Everything will be good again. Father will do it.
Supplies. There's not much here.
Stand by him when my strength is not enough.
Well, right. Supplies. Ready for the king. I'll collect...
They're here.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
From one mother to another, I beg.
Boy, that's enough now.
we'll make it through this.
Is that enough?
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good. Let's
Are you?
You were lucky this time.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here.
Are you trying to make me cry? Inform up! Where? Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a... Anyway, job done. Ugh! Have you been rolling in shit?
You said you needed my help.
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes?
I could think.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe. You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep, that's...
I could explain to him that a woman...
I suppose. If you tell him...
All right.
Thank you.
Search.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word. Bathhouse.
Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen, szeretem.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken?
That bad.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting. Das Boot.
Das Boot nek...
Can you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry. B.
See how easily we came...
You have a kind master, eh?
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from...
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
What the? Where do you think you're going?
What?
That's right.
Lord be with you.
Victoria is gone.
I was just thinking to myself she hasn't been here in a...
And she won't be back. She's trying to start over again somewhere else.
Look, I've already said everything I want.
I know.
God be with you, good sir.
You're barking. That wasn't so hard now.
Christ,
Here we... It's just that you look muscular.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of...
Yes.
Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly.
But I thought that was just...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician.
My name is Henry.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of... until I ended up at the court.
Where is this Mali?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners in. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stuff.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my...
You were in...
Go west from here until you... But I would not go there if I... It is a pity.
Blood?
Yes. So that is why I let others...
Where is...
You do not know, my friend? Remember that learning is... Venice is an incredible... People from all over the world go there to trade. If only you could have their percent, but I did not...
How did you come to...
By complete chance. Fortunately, you must... But the salt...
So what?
Because I had quite...
What Sigismund...
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think he did...
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund.
I do not think so, my...
Why did you...
That is... Not now.
I'm new to the... If you don't have to...
Well, I suppose it will... At least I can practice, but that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I am sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you in archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer.
I would happily take on your chair tent.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so
I'm sorry.
Grozak commands the camp.
I wasn't paying attention.
Kertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love him.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Greetings to you.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, not even a chance to answer your question. There will not...
Why did they ban the...
Because it went too far. Instead of... Since the...
What did you mean? What does that mean?
For a seer, where I come in addition and above all.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every... Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance.
Very interesting. It is a pity. Those are all true wisdoms.
What's that
A riding game. 2 teams. Whoever does...
What's so
when the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing...
And how do you like...
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth?
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. But there is still time.
Go sniff somewhat.
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan left. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been... You'll fit in better with him.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talent.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how...
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we don't need it.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered...
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop hassling... You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable...
Interesting. Most people...
Only I'm not, please.
All right. We lost a couple of... You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you...
I thought you might want to take a... It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first, in any case. I have this issue...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will...
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not... So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us... What do you say?
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand. But you...
Do you think someone...
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by There's a very important charter in it, and we need...
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would If there's more than one, just...
And what should I do when I find these?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these...
Well, Mishek, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand.
So what are you standing here for? Try not to get yourself killed.
Good to see you.
Commander Cass sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who...
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lot.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be here. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up.
That is not such... One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the porridge, but it might wake... But it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have some...
And is it strong enough to...
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
I better wait a while before...
I'm always careful. See polite people like you. God be with you. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
How's the wine?
Henry, my lad.
So,
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the...
Thank you.
If God will, take care.
Tried to steal, did he?
Hi. Good afternoon.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, you boog.
For some fine wares.
Go! Car! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Blessings to you.
right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek.
Like I was kicked in the... Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened.
Oh, that...
What actually happened?
We were riding to Settlers. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables, and Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. So they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to...
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off, and all I can remember is running somewhere.
The document you were carrying?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't...
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off, most likely. No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active...
Rest.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in?
Have you seen any soldiers around here?
You've come at last. I've been...
Really?
Your arrival. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me.
Excuse me?
Enemies are on their... They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth. You must help me now. Your coming was foretold. You shall... The Lord has chosen us.
How do you know my name?
He who...
Hey! I am...
And of his beg God and trust.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers?
I saw...
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet this have I seen.
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
No. No. You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! You fucker! Get him, lad!
I'm going to gut you, you poor son!
You don't... I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hey, get him! No, that's it! I've been waiting for you! What's up? We're going to gut you, you whore son! Come on!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
No, I'm done with this.
God!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. I need a place.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate, on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the end. That one's free, so you can...
There's a...
That's good.
Shouldn't I get...
If you'd have come from Prague with us, you might, but you just joined up.
Who should I...
You haven't even go... You'll get your pay in...
For a glorious army...
Soldiering is mostly sitting around on you, but if you're bored, you could empty out... That's more like...
I heard you were recently...
You heard right. A band of footpads was holed up there. No wall could...
Could I see?
You will when the time's right. No.
I've come about...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted. And were hiding...
Horsons? Where are they now?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard.
You took them all on by yourself? That's your mission accomplished, then. Here. And you know what?
So we can move out...
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier... He gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found it.
And he dealt with the traitors.
Let them rot.
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll...
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of June.
Really? All right, but tell me... You too, Hen.
As you command.
Long live the... At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sin. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced...
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't...
I simply...
But I fucking do. So, come...
Nah, why not?
Careful, friend.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. I hope you don't throw like that again. That's enough for me. My God. Shit.
Glory to the victors, honor to the
You bet I will. Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tutti presenti. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. Got it. So, Shurtan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fuck. I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have... You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
What am I supposed to be?
I don't know. Anything. Maybe you'll find some clue.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Right.
Did you find it?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find it.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me that... Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with
What? Musa couldn't...
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down...
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what...
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you...
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual, but what was not usual was that he started vomiting.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed it. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are probably...
How come you even have wine here?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost...
That's enough! Keep an eye on...
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. But Musa Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So? He's in league with some...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your...
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word?
You can be glad you're not...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we...
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out.
Things have changed a bit since then. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Why did you stand up?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually lit. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh?
Well, the most important thing is to...
I'm glad we see eye. That's what I'd like to... We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal just...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put steeper of steepers. And if that's true...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of wealth by being...
You really don't have any idea.
How could I? We should probably talk.
But Grozav has him under...
And there's no way I can get to him, but...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blocked. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
At your service. Excuse me?
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because nobody...
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician. You...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his... But you didn't hear it from...
Mother of God! Why do I have to...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows?
You might be...
Henry? Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your...
I truly appreciate that. Tinge Sireyem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But what happened when you brought Chert?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he sat soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Cheriton say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will... It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was a little...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out, and not if we discover what poison was used on Chertan.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know what is more. You cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and that is, I would.
And could I help? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe the first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. And you must remember everything that looks strange. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read.
Oh,
excellent. The chest is locked. But
you have a whole book just about...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation.
Right. Examine Cheriton's body and read the book.
Who do you think? I have no idea. Who do you think is the...
But what if some spy...
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, but the guards would not have let... It might... Most of the people in the camp respected Cheriton.
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov. Someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone, but...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Don't... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just... I can't see anything strange here. No signs of poisoning. Ah, coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no... That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him out? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Well, almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful... Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had... completely rigid. Just like the earth. Oh, Christ, what's... I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He had spasm. He shot himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Chết thì chết thôi. À. Ôi.
You are no kind master, eh, Mutt? Anything.